हेलो हेलो हेलो। मैं वहां जाके चेक करता हूँ। आवाज। हेलो हेलो हेलो। हेलो। वो कैमरे वाले को सर सर। इंग्लिश वर्क्स फॉर यू और हिंदी? इंग्लिश वर्क्स फॉर you? What would you like to do first? First, okay. So is the team decided? मौका है कि टॉस जीतकर आपको the first team is going to decide. Masters Cricket Association, Lonavala, Microscan. And the fielding team did won the toss and they decided to bowl first. So the batting team is right set there. Match to begin just in a couple of minutes and we are waiting for that. So we have the Disha Cricket Club Roha batting first and Dhanori Warriors have won the toss and they cameras and the bowlers ready. First ball being hit towards the covers area and the fielder came up. No run there. Starting with a dot ball. I'm sure this is going to be an exciting match. This is going to be a big scoring match because this has been the ground which has been very famous for scoring big runs. Second ball of the match. It's a good start. It's a good start from Pratish Lange. He's bowling some great deliveries right on the stumps. We have seen some good cricket on SPJ ground. This ground has been pretty famous for scoring runs. Let's see what the batsman decides. Over pitch delivery, bowled in a preppy, nice way. 3 dots to start the first match. The fielding team looks pretty young, all the young guys in the team, and they're trying to give their best share in front of the seniors. There have been 3 dot balls and the good deliveries have been played by the batsmen. One more delivery coming, there's an edge and the third man trying to catch that ball, but it will run away towards the first boundary of the match. There was an edge, there was a chance for a fielder, but the fielding was being set up. The third man was standing pretty far, and it's a first boundary for the match. But it's a good start, as the bowler looks pretty happy. Pratish is bowling some good deliveries to the batsman. There has been some field change. Let's see what happens to the next ball. Is he going to bowl a yorker or is he going to bowl a full pitch? One more delivery coming toward the leg side. Umpires giving a decision of wide. So there's a first extra run that's coming from Dhanuri Warriors end. Tried to hit towards the covers area, and the ball was going pretty far away from the batsman. One more extra run coming in a wide. It's a good start for the batting team too. The Shah Cricket Club have scored a single boundary which came out of the edge from the batsman. Couple of runs coming in wide, and an extra run too. One more delivery towards the offside, play towards the point area, a single coming up. So we have a good start that's coming from Pratyush Langi's end. Dhanuri Warriors. One more delivery to end the over. It was an over-pitch delivery. There was an appeal. No pressure. No pressure on the umpire. So we have the end of first over. The first over gets ended up. The score is coming up as 6 runs without a wicket. Now we are waiting for the second over to start. So the bowler looks ready. First over have been scored for 6 runs. Ball is being bowled towards the leg hand side. It's a wide delivery to begin with the second over. As per my knowledge, the team that's fielding, they have pretty young guys in there. They're trying their best to give in the first match. And it's an in-swinging delivery going towards the leg hand side. A bit of appeal from the bowler's end, but they know that it was going towards the leg side. Good delivery though to start with. If the ball is hitting on the pads. The bowler looks pretty confident there as the bowler has hit the pads. Second ball coming up. Again, a leg side delivery and a miss from the keeper. Ball is running towards the boundary area, and the 5 runs have been scored on a ball that could have been a dot if it would have been a bit inside. The batsman did try to hit that ball, but there was no connection with the bat or the bat, and it has gone towards the wide area and a boundary. There have been pretty much extra runs that's been scored in this first match. It's just the second over, and there have been 4 delivery that has gone wide. Covers area, the shot was being hit. There's a fielder that's been set up. It's a good field setup as per the batsman. Dot delivery. The more and more dot deliveries would be there, I'm sure the confidence of the fielding team and the bowler is more. One more in swing delivery, played straight above the umpire's area. There's a straight drive that coming from the batsman end, and it goes for one more boundary in this over. What a shot that was. What a shot that was. Just look at that. Straight there with the front foot on the rise above the bowler's head. No chance for the fielder to stop. So enjoying their power play. The batsmen look pretty happy because they know that there's a limitation to the fielding in the 6 overs. One more in-swing delivery. Good comeback, I would say, from the bowler. It's a good comeback. Yash have bowled a good delivery after being hit for a boundary. Coming with his 5th delivery. One more good delivery, good length. And they took a quick single, which was a good calling between both the batsmen. It has been a good over if you talk about Disha Cricket Club. They were looking out for an over to start in the power play with a good scoring range. They have already got in-swinging delivery. There's an appeal, looks close, and the decision has been given as out. What a delivery that was. What a delivery, I would say. Amazing delivery right there, coming in, swinging. The batsman completely missed it and got the wicket. Coming up, and the first breakthrough have been brought by the captain. Yash is bowled a great delivery there, and they have lost the first wicket. So after loss of the first wicket, Anil comes in. And let's see what he has to do for his team. What an amazing delivery that was to bring in the first wicket. Pratish Lange came in, bowled his first ball, and there's a quick single. They have been pretty much happy to take the singles. Rotating strike would be pretty much good thing for the batting team, as they have already lost a first wicket in the power play. Pratish had bowled some extra deliveries. He bowled 2 wides in the first over. Let's see what he has to do in this second over. Pratish coming back with the second over, second ball. It's a good delivery going towards the leg side. Nice shot being played. There's no fine leg there. Pretty fine. The shot was being played and coming up with one more boundary to add to the total. Anil has got his first boundary there. The charging being done by the batsman. There was an edge. And a good stop by the third man. Single to bring in one more addition to the total. The score moves up to 23 for the loss of one wicket. So just was out in the previous over. Back to the pavilion. Straight in played by the batsman towards the covered area. No chance for the fielders to look at the ball. They could just have to go and bring back the ball from the boundary. What a shot that was. Just look at that. It was an outswinging delivery. Coming on front foot. Playing towards. No chance for the fielders. That was. What a shot that was. That shot. In swinging delivery. Pratosh. Fielders being set up in the covers area. The only thing that they had to do, go run and get the ball from the boundary. So 2 overs have been bowled by Pratish and 1 over from the captain. The total moves to 31 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs. So the run rate of 10 is active. So we have Yash coming back. There was an appeal. There was an appeal, but the umpire wasn't interested at all because he knew that this is going towards. Oh, could have been close. Could have been close. But from the replay, it looked that the ball was going towards the leg side, which is why the umpire wasn't interested. There was a chit-chat between both the batsmen. They decided to have a word with each other so that they are aware that what is the pitch looks like, and they have to make sure that they score big in the power play. Yash bowling his second ball, in swinging delivery being played towards the long ons area, a single coming up, which is adding a total of 32 there for the team. One more in swing delivery coming from Yash and play towards the leg side area. There's no fielder there because it's a power play. Being hit for a boundary again. One more addition of the boundary coming from Rohit Sen. Rohit is playing side area. Then could have been an issue. But this is how the score comes when you are in a power play, because the fielders are there inside the circle, just two fielders outside the circle area, which is why the batsman is taking chances. Again, an in-swinging delivery coming. Rohit played that pretty straight towards the long off area. Single coming up. I think the single would not impact the fielding team much, and they would be pretty happy with the singles. But I'm sure that Rohit and Anil would want to score big, because this is the fourth over and two more overs to go after this over. Outside towards offside, the shot being played pretty much with the confidence by the batsman. They need to make sure that they score and keep scoring in the power play. 20 overs is pretty much a good game. Now T20 have become a very, very interesting area of cricket. Again, an in-swinging delivery coming from Yash, and there was a chance for a run out, but the fielder came pretty slow there. There was no quick throw. Quick single being taken. 4 overs have been completed. Just 7 runs have been scored, even after scoring a boundary from Yash over. The captain bowled a pretty good spell of 2 overs till now. 4 overs have been completed. 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. So we have new bowler Rohan coming from Wet and Joy's end. He's a pace bowler and in-swinging bowler. Let's see what he has to do for his team. 4 overs have been successfully completed for the loss of 1 wicket. The 1 wicket was being brought by the captain Yash. What a delivery to start with. An in-swinging delivery straight on the stumps. If the bowlers keep on bowling the deliveries on the stumps, the batsman takes less risk, because they know if they miss, they're going to go back to the pavilion. One more delivery coming there. Try to hit towards the covers area. Fielders trying their best. I think the easy single. It's a good start. It's a good start from Rohan's end. He has bowled 4 deliveries and just 4 runs have been scored. 1 dot, 1 double, and 2 singles. Rohan coming back with a 4. It was an overpitch delivery, being hit like a bullet, and it has gone for a boundary. What a shot that was. Just look at that. Overpitch delivery, had to come on front foot, scored in a pretty nice way. A boundary with an addition in the total comes up to 47 after 5 overs being completed. 5 overs completion, 47 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Hello, hello, hello. A wide delivery to start with. An extra run. A byes and a wide. Two runs have been scored without a delivery. So this is the last over for the power play. 49 runs have been already scored with these two extras. Goresh is coming from the mountains end. Rohit on strike. Short pitch delivery being played above the head of the bowler. No chance for any fielder to move in there. One more boundary addition which moves the score above 50 runs. What a shot that was from Rohit. And the boundary being scored. 53 runs have been completed. It was just the first ball of the last over in the power play. There's been a bit of field change there. Let's see what the bowler have decided to bowl in his second ball. One more over pitch delivery being played towards the cover. Oh, what a misfield. What a miss that was. There was no single there, not at all. Such kind of misses from the fielders end can make them feel bad. The bowler bowled a good delivery. It should have been a dot delivery, but there was a misfield. An addition of one more run, which moves the score to 54. A short delivery played towards the long ons area. So it's a good comeback, I would say, after being scored for a boundary. A dot ball will bring in a lot of confidence in the bowler. Short pitch delivery going towards the offside area. It was a miss. The ball was pretty close to the bat. An unexpected outswinging delivery coming from the bowler's end. I'm sure the batsman wasn't ready for that kind of a ball. He was expecting it to be a short ball that he could hit towards the leg side area. What a delivery. What a delivery that is to bring in two dot deliveries. It's a good comeback. It's a good comeback by the bowler after being hit straight there. So this is the last delivery of the power play. Score has been moved as 54 for the loss of one wicket. Short ball. There's a fielder being set there. One more dot. It was a good over, I would say. So we are coming at the end of the first power play. So the score that moves after first power play is 54 for the loss of one wicket. So Gorish have come for the team to bowl a good over now. I would say there has been a bit of less scoring that has happened. The power play have been pretty good for the batting team though. What a shot! What a shot that was! That has hit the first six of the match. What a shot that was! Everyone was just waiting for such kind of a shot. Shot that was. What a delicious, beautiful, amazing shot that is towards the covers area. With that six, Anil moves to 18. This is what is being expected out of him because Rohit is playing a blunder for that team, which is pretty much a good total that's been added from his end. The score moves to 64. I wouldn't say it was a bad delivery. The way the batsmen have played that shot is something which is a talent and experience would bring in. It was a good delivery. Wasn't expected to be hit outside the ground. Let's see now what Gorish have to bring in after being hit for a six. Full toss and a miss from the batsman completely. Oh, what a miss that was, I would say, from the batsman's end. It was a full toss. It should have been one more boundary or a six to be hit on this particular ball. Batsmen tried their best, and I'm sure the bowler was trying to bowl a Yorker. There's a bit of field change from captain's end. Yes is bringing in a mid-wicket, outside circle. What a good delivery, and being played smartly towards the long on area. Picking up singles, doubles is keeping up the score moving, which is a good sign, for the batting team. And that is something that Rohit and Anil would try to do. Gorish coming up with one more delivery, short pitch delivery being played towards the third man area. The third man is standing exactly where the captain had asked him to do so. It's a good field setup, I would say, which is why they are making sure that the boundaries have been stopped. So one more over coming to the end. Gorish have completed his 2 overs for 14 runs have been scored. 8 overs completion, 66 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. So after 8 overs been completed, the score moves to 66. The score looks pretty good. New bowler coming up, Sunil. He's coming from Wet Enjoys, and one more spinner being brought by the fielding team. Let's see what he has to do for his team. I think the spinners would make a difference because they have always made a difference in the T20 leagues wherever we see, if it's an IPL or an international cricket. They do make sure that they leave the impact in the match. The score moves to 66 for 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sunil comes back after a successful over that he bowled before this. One more good delivery coming up. Back foot being played. There's a fielder being set up. It's a good fielding being set up by the captain Yash. He knows that what bowlers are going to bowl, and they are bowling according to the plans that they have, which is a good sign for the team. Sunil coming back with his second delivery. Bit of field change that he's asking for, bringing in the third man inside the circle. So we have long on, long off being sent out outside the circle. Over pitch delivery, being hit straight like a bullet, going straight towards the Microscan area. One more boundary coming in. What a shot that is. What a shot that is. This is what is required at this particular time, that they keep on scoring and they score big. From here, I do see that the total of 200 looks pretty much easy. What a shot that is. What a shot that is. Oh, there's a mix-up. There's a mix-up. What a miss that is from Sunil's end. What a miss that is. It should have been a run out. Oh, what a blunder being done on the pitch. Just look at that. The batsman tried to play towards the fine leg area. There was a miscommunication between the batsmen. He did threw the ball towards Sunil. He missed out. He missed out completely. There you go. He missed out completely. He couldn't catch the ball. If he would have caught the ball, it would have been an easy run out. What a miss that is. Is it going to cost them? Is it going to cost them? That's what we have to see. Now there's a communication between the batsmen. Short pitch delivery being played in a polite way towards the leg side area. There's a single being added up. It would have been an easy run out before this ball if you have missed that out. I would say it was a cheeky run out that was been missed out. Is it going to cost them? That is my question. Is it going to cost them? Sunil coming back with a flighted delivery. Shot being played towards the long off area. Long off getting that covered up, giving a single. 9 overs been completed. 73 runs have been scored for the loss of 1 wicket. 11 more overs to go for the exciting tournament being organized by Masters Cricket Association, Lonavala and Microscan at this beautiful ground, SPJ in Lonavala. The weather looks pretty sunny and it's a clear weather where all the cricketers love to play and they would want to be in such kind of a weather rather than being in a cloudy weather where there's a risk for the rains to step in. So Sunil coming back. It's an outside delivery. There was no turn at all. No turn at all. Rohit was expecting it to be a wide delivery. He was looking at the umpire, but there was a miss. It would have been hit towards the straight area. So Adil coming with his second delivery. It's a pretty great shot, I would say. There was a fielder. Oh, I thought that should have been a stopped, but there was no fielder there. It's a good comeback with a boundary. What a shot that is. What a shot that is from Rohit. Rohit is playing a blunder for the team. Look at that. That was an over-pitch delivery, I would say, coming on front foot. Playing above the covers, who was standing inside the circle. One more boundary addition to Rohit's total and the team's as well. So Adil being hit for a boundary on his second ball. Short pitch delivery played towards the fine leg area. The fine leg was standing inside. One more boundary added up. What a shot. What a shot and what a smart play that was from Rohit. He moves to 48. After 31 deliveries, he moves to 48. With a 2 boundary that's been scored back to back on 2 balls. I think he's going to open his arms now. He's not going to stop. Rohit is something who is going to play a big innings for his team. He moves to 48. It's a good comeback from Adil. It's a dot delivery to bowl. Full toss been missed completely. Oh, what a shot that should have been on that full toss. I was expecting it to come towards the commentary area, but he missed it out completely. I think he's looking out to get his 50 in couple of singles. Short pitch delivery being played pretty smartly towards the leg side area. They're trying to look out for the second, but the fielder charged up pretty quick and there was just a single. Now Rohit moves to 49. After completion of 10 overs, the score moves to 83 for the loss of 1 wicket. So the half inning have been completed. 10 overs have been completed successfully. And they have scored 83 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Rohit turning up the match in a pretty nice way. 9+ is the run rate that's going on currently. Sunil coming back with a successful 2 overs that he bowled for his team. He's been an experienced man for their team. A delivery that's going towards the covers area. And there you are. Rohit bringing up his half century for the team. What a man. What a man. What a inning that he has played for his team. He's hit a lot of fours, boundaries, couple of quick singles, and he made sure that he's there for the team when they lost the first wicket in a quick succession. Just to remind you, the first batsman that was sent out by the bowler, he did not score a single run. A flighted delivery by Sunil. Oh, there's an appeal. There's an appeal. The umpire have sent it out to the third umpire. Let's see what is there. It's a good stumping, I would say. Let's see. What do we have? A flighted delivery going towards leg side, and the ball is hitting the stumps. For me, it seems to be out, because if you see, it's a flighted delivery going towards the leg side area. The batsman missing completely. The ball hitting the pads of the keeper, hitting the stumps. The bells just moved, and the batsman bat is still in the air. Looks like out for me. Let's see what the third umpire has to give. It's a wicket. It's a wicket. Sunil have brought in a wicket. Oh, this is what they were expecting. This is what they wanted to Sunil bring in. What a luck. I would say that's a luck that coming from Sunil's end. The ball had hit the keeper's pad and hit the stumps right on the spot. Bells moved. And a wicket. Second wicket for them. We have the new batsman coming in, Vicky Oswal. To the people who are watching live, Vicky Oswal is a player who's played for the India under 19. And just to remind you, he's born and brought up in Lonavala itself. Yes, he's an inspiration to the young guys who are sitting there and watching him live. He's an inspiration for all of us. So the first ball have got a wicket. It was a wide delivery though, but the wicket was pretty much important at this particular time because Rohit was scoring, Anil was scoring, they needed the wicket, and Sunil have brought that wicket for them. Short delivery being played pretty smartly towards the leg side area. Again, a miscommunication between the batsmen. The fielder did try to hit the ball on the stumps. Could have been a risky single, I would say, if that would have been taken. A first delivery being bowled by Sunil to Vicky as a dot. Short pitch delivery, Vicky going on back foot and playing straight to the bowler. No run there. I think he's going to take his own time because he knows that how important for him to stay there. Flighted delivery again, played pretty smartly towards the long ons area. It's a good stop. It's a good stop. So after completion of 11 overs, the score moves to 88 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now, just to give you a glimpse of a Wiki that I'm talking about, Wiki has been the successful bowler for the India winning team, the Under 19 World Cup that recently happened. He's been the successful bowler for the Under 19 team. He's also been in the team of World 11, and he is playing for the T20 league that we all love, which is IPL. He's played for Delhi Capitals. Straight shot being played on the stumps. That was a great shot, I would say, but not a good luck. If it would have been gone bit away from the stumps, it could have been straight towards the Microscan board that's there in front. It's a good shot. That would bring in a bit of confidence in Wiki. Number 18 that we all love, Virat Kohli's number that's there on his t-shirt. Good deliveries by the bowler. Adil is bowling some good deliveries. He's bowled some outswinging deliveries as well in his first over. Now he's bringing in some different variations in his bowling. A ball going towards leg side, bit of misfield. There was a miss from the keeper's end, and there's a wide delivery as well. So addition of 2 runs there. Rohit comes back on strike. Everyone is expecting Rohit to score some big shots here. In swinging deliveries. Oh, it was a miss from the batsman and the keeper as well. Just a single to bring in. I would say Rohit's been lucky today. Just a couple of inches away from the stumps, or else it would have been hit on the stumps. Adil bringing in one more delivery to Wiki. Wiki charging up, playing a drive towards the covers area, completely being missed by the fielder, and boundary to addition. There's some beautiful shots that's being played by Wiki. What a shot that is. Look at that. He charged it up. He charged it up, coming in front, couple of steps, playing a beautiful cover drive towards the covers area. What a shot that is. This is what's expected from both the batsmen. They need to score big. They need to make sure that they bring in a good total. One more shot. Oh, looks like Adil has been hit by that shot. I hope he's perfectly all right. That's hit his legs. He's limping a bit. He's limping a bit. Needs to get checked up. He needs to get checked up. I think he's okay. He's a strong man. He's a strong man. There he is. Shot delivery. Rohit tried to pull that towards the leg side area. Just a single. I think singles is something that is not going to hurt the fielding team. So 12 overs have been completed. The total moves to 97 for the loss of 2 wickets. What a shot that is. And if you see there were a couple of runs being taken pretty smartly. 2 runs getting added up. Rohan is coming from well enjoys end. Full toss being hit straight towards the side screen, and one more addition to the total with a boundary. Vicky, he has decided to go ahead and score some big runs. Here he is. He's charging up on every delivery that I am watching from here. He's playing some great shots. He's played a cover drive before this shot. Now a straight drive. Lot of confidence in his batting. Lot of confidence. Again charging up. What a shot that is. And there's a fielder who tried to look at the ball, but he just has to watch that ball because the ball have gone outside the boundary for a 6. Vicky, the name that I spoke about, he has played for the India under-19 team. He's been a part of the winning team of under-19. He's been a part of Delhi Capitals for 2 years. He just returned, and look at his return. What a shot that was. So Rohan is being hit for a boundary and a 6 by Vicky at this particular time. Let's see what is he's going to bring in for Vicky now, and what Vicky has for Rohan. In swinging delivery, good comeback, I would say. A bit of misfield, but not an issue. One more good delivery. Good comeback, I would say. This is what has been expected out of the bowler. If he's been hit for a boundary or a 6, he should go ahead and bowl couple of deliveries which goes up as dots or singles or a wicket. One more good delivery. Vicky goes on back foot, plays towards the long ons area for a good single. Ball being played straight. Shots for the team. He's played a good shot there. Amazing boundaries being hit by Rohan, and to his batting there's in support from Vicky's end as well. Good delivery. There's an up the bowler, the fielders, but there was no impact on the umpire. There's a chance. Oh, it was above the head of the fielder. One more boundary going towards the points area. Now they are not going to stop. They are just adding up the total. Keep on adding up the total. They're just moving with boundaries. There was an edge. I think this is something that's expected when the batsman will keep on going and hitting boundaries. I think that's been expected, that there will be some edge. The boundaries would come that way. So end of the 14 overs. That's been bowled to 19. A quick succession break till the time the other bowler comes in, because as I have told you, the temperature is pretty high here and the fielders would get drained up. So they're making sure that they do not get drained up. Now 6 overs are remaining. What Vicky is trying to do, what Rohit is trying to do, I think you are already aware of that. What you have seen in the last 2 overs, they are going to make sure that A dot to start with. A dot to start with. Over pitch delivery being hit straight towards the bowler's end. Couple of deliveries to start with as a dot ball. There you see, I told you, he's going to make sure that he's going to charge, but the bowler made sure that the ball is going straight on the stumps. Oh, what a big wicket this is. What a big wicket this is. Is it going to make a difference? Because we see that Rohit is charging up from the other end because he's been the batsman who's come as an opener for the team. Now someone needs to be there on the pitch and make sure that they support Rohit in there on the pitch and they take the score above 180. So this is what the bowling team will be expecting. They needed a wicket and they have got a breakthrough. So we have the new batsman coming in, Shubham Ingle, and able to score some good runs for them. It's a good comeback. I would say this is what was required for the bowling team. They have been young, they have been hot-blooded in this weather, and that's what they are trying to do. Yash would be pretty happy. The captain looks pretty happy there because he knows that ideally, looking at the batsmen, looking at the batting team, the experience that they hold, they were expecting somewhat around 150 par after 14 overs. It's an in-swinging delivery coming from outside. It's a good stop there. Good field being set up by Captain Yash. Just a single there. Pratosh is bowling some good deliveries. This is what has been expected out of him. He's got variations. In-swinging deliveries, yorkers, out-swinging deliveries, slow ones. Everything is bowling for the team. A ball going towards leg side area, and it was a wide delivery. 7 wide deliveries. That is not needed at this particular time. One more delivery. The batsman coming up on front, playing it slightly towards leg side area for a single. So for the completion of 15 overs, the score is 122 for the loss of 3 wickets. 30 more deliveries left and they have 7 wickets in hand. I think the message from the captain would be that they need to score big if they need to win this match. That I told you he's not going to stop now. He decided to open his arms and he's hitting some big shot that is required at this particular time. What a shot that is. And one more shot. Oh, Rohit, what are you doing? Are you playing the match-changing inning for the team? What a shot that is. Just look at that. Bit of movement in his batting. He's hit that shot pretty nicely. Just look at that. A slower delivery, he picked that up, and the way the batsman picked that up was amazing. 2-6 on two balls. Rohit needs to make sure that he's there till the last over. Just to remind you, Rohit is being the opener for the team, and he has moved to 75. Now, if you look at the total is 140 for the loss of 3 wickets, and the score that's been scored by Rohit is 75, which means half of the score is being scored only by one batsman for the team. So after 16 overs, the score moves to 140 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. The last wicket that we saw was Vicky, who scored 19 runs for the team. Now Rohit is there on the crease playing at 75. A short pitch delivery played towards the leg side area. There's a fielder there. Let's see what he has to do. Good stop there. Good stop there. Just a single. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. That's been hit for a boundary. Oh. Did you see that? Did you see that in the replay? The fielder just stepped out of the boundary and tried to stop the ball, which is not legal. Flighted delivery, played in the sky, fielder charging up. It's a good stop for a single. So Sunil being the most experienced bowler in the team, bowling some great deliveries. A flighted delivery, reverse sweep being hit. What a shot! What a shot! Are we expecting a 200 total here? Are we expecting a 200 total here? Because they are not stopping. They are hitting boundaries back to back. What a shot that is. Look at him. Look at him. With a confidence. The point was standing inside the circle above his head, going towards the boundary. What a shot. One more shot going towards the long off area. The fielder charging up. It's a quick single. Singles are bringing in the addition to the total. The score moves to 150 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Short pitch delivery, being hit with a power. The ball has gone all the way for a 6. What a maximum shot. Look at that. Look at the replay. It was a short pitch delivery going on the back foot, hitting towards the leg side area. There was no chance for the fielder to bring in the ball. Just look at that. What a shot that is. What a shot. There's an appeal. From the bowler because the ball was hit on the pads, but that was going towards the leg side area, which is why the umpire gave it as not out. So we have come to the end of 17 over. 16 runs have been scored in that over. 1 boundary, 2 boundary, and a 6, 2 singles. So 17 overs have been completed. 156 runs have been scored for the loss of 3 wickets. Now, if you look at the score, 156 runs, 80 runs have been scored by one particular batsman. He's got three more overs. Are we going to see a ton here? Are we going to see a century right in the first over? Short pitch delivery, being hit with a power. The fielder is trying to charge it up. No chance for any of the fielder. What a shot that is. One more maximum coming from Rohit's bat. You beauty, you beauty. Look at that, look at that. He's charging up, playing the shot with a power. No chance for any of the fielder, rather than just go back and bring back the ball from the boundary. We have two experienced umpires there, Yash Hulavle and Shankul Khonge. One more delivery towards the offside area, being played for a single and keeping on rotating the strike. Now his score moves to 87. 163 for the loss of 3 wickets. We still have 16 deliveries to go. Rohit moves to 87. Now Shubham is on strike. Has hit some good shots already. He's playing on 18. What a shot that is. Just look at that. With a chance. What a shot. What a shot that is. He made sure that as per the ball, he's changing his stance and hitting that ball towards the boundary area. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now Shubham is playing his part. He's making sure that he's giving some support to Rohit. And he's there till the end. Short pitch delivery. Oh, completely missed by the batsman. Should have been a delivery where he's hitting that ball outside the ground. But that was quick. That was quick. We have seen some change, a bit of change, I would say, in the pitch. The pitch looked pretty dry in the beginning with a bit of grass. Short pitch delivery played pretty smartly. Oh, what a misfield that is. Not expected. Not expected at this particular time. What a miss that is. Yash made sure that his fielders are being set it up correctly. And the bowler is bowling his deliveries and making sure that the ball is going towards the right area. But such kind of misses can cost them. It can cost them. Short pitch delivery played towards the covers area. No chance. No chance. Oh, they are not going to stop now. I think they are decided that they will be chasing. They will be giving a total of 200 plus. What a shot that is. Look at that. Look at that. Making sure that the ball is going on the boundary, played above the head of the point fielder. No chance for the fielder. No chance. A six and 2 boundaries have been scored out of this over. So moving on with a delivery, we move to a score of 175 for the loss of 3 wickets after 18 overs. Well, what a moment for Rohit. He scored a century in the first match itself. He's been the star for the team. He's been there from the first ball of this match in this sunny weather. Whoa, what a century. We are great and we are pretty much happy to watch this live right here. Last two deliveries of the match and the second last delivery have got a wicket when the ball was hitting on the pads. So we have a new batsman coming up on the last ball of this first inning. The score has moved to 191 runs. Last ball of the match in the first inning. Looks like a huge total to chase up, but you never know. You never know. You would have a one more Rohit in the fielding team. Last ball coming your way. Try to hit the ball. There was an edge that is going towards the leg side area. Try to take the second run there. No perfect throw, and there were successfully 2 runs being completed. So a total of 193 runs being done and a great inning being played. Here we are with the second inning now to chase the total of 194. So Disha Cricket Club have scored enough, and they that this is a total that they can defend. And let's see what does the batting team has for them. The captain have sent out their two openers. Sangram and Om making their way towards the pitch. So we are set for the second inning to begin. The bowlers looks ready. The batsman looks ready. Weather is all shiny after the amazing century being scored in the first inning. Om on strike. A good delivery to start with. An in-swinging delivery which made the batsman should not play a big shot. A dot delivery to start. This pitch looks a chasing pitch though. Ball going towards the offside area. The batsman did not try anything there. One more dot delivery. It's a total of 194 that needs to be done. And we have the openers, Omen Sangram there. Just to remind you, the 193 runs that's been scored by the first team, 100 runs being scored by one of the batsmen. Short pitch delivery. The batsman tried to charge it up, going towards the offside. A wide delivery. First run being added up to the total in the face of a wide. A delivery that was low, unexpected, completely unexpected by the batsman. He wasn't expecting this ball to stay this low. A bit of foot movement by the batsman. All the good length deliveries being bowled by in the first over by the bowler. Short pitch delivery tried to cut towards the third man area. It was completely missed by the batsman. A good start, I would say. It's a good start. Just a wide delivery that's coming up as an addition to the total. The rest, all the deliveries have been dot. A delivery going towards the leg side area, heading the pads. The bowler or the keeper wasn't interested in an appeal because they knew that it was going pretty outside. is the time that they need to score big. They need to score big. If they need to chase a total of 194, one of them needs to make sure that they are there till the end and get the score for the team. So one over have been completed. The score moves to 5 runs without a wicket. It's a good delivery that was being hit for a boundary. They know that this is the time that they need to score. The power play has been pretty much important in the T20 leagues wherever we see. If it's a T20 that we are watching at this particular moment where we have IPL that's been played between all the great teams, between all the great people around this world, we know that how important these 36 balls are because there is a field restrictions that they have. They can just keep two fielders outside the circle and batsman tries to make sure that they are scoring big in those 6 overs. So one over have been completed. One boundary and a wide delivery that was been bowled in that particular over. Over pitch delivery completely missed by the batsman. He was standing on the back foot. I think he was unable to understand that delivery, completely missed. It was a dot delivery to begin with. Dhanuri Warriors need to make sure that one of the batsmen scores big for them because they need to chase a total of 194. Second over, second delivery of that over. Over pitch delivery going towards the leg side, and it's a decision made by the umpire to call it as a wide. So one more addition extra. Two wide deliveries have been bowled till now. Bit of field change, a movement from the fine legs end. He's brought bit wider. Over pitch delivery, no chance, no chance they are giving. They've set up a field pretty nicely. They're making sure that they are bowling the deliveries according to the field that's been set up, which is a good thing, which is a positive sign for the fielding team. It's a sunny weather. Just to remind you, it's a deep, deep sunny weather. A delivery going towards the outside off stump. Batsman completely misses it out. There was no movement from the batsman. He played it similar to Virender Sehwag, how he used to play. Without a foot movement, he used to make sure that he's hitting the balls towards the boundaries. 3 dot deliveries coming up. One more delivery. There was an edge that is going toward the third man area, which is bringing one more boundary to the addition of the total. This is what they need. This is what they need. They need to make sure that they score big in this power play. That's what I told you in the beginning of the match. 36 balls in an inning is very important for any team who's chasing a total like 194 runs. So both the batsmen have scored a boundary and 2 wide deliveries coming in both the overs. The score looks pretty much stable at this particular time. a change of pads for the batsmen. They do not look comfortable for the batsmen. They're making sure that they are comfortable there. So 1.4 overs have been bowled. Ball to runs going on at this particular moment. 10 runs have been scored till now. We have seen 2 boundaries coming up. Hello. 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 There was a chance for a run out there. If it would have. So after 2.4 overs, the score moves to 20 runs. Couple of boundaries being scored in this over, which is needed at this particular time for Dhanuri. Going on back foot, hitting that shot. What a shot that is. Going for additional. What a shot that is. What a shot that is. Just look at that. He went on back foot, made some room for himself, and the ball was hit for a boundary. This is what is required for Dhanuri at this particular moment. They need someone to score big for the team. Three boundaries have been scored in this over, which is pretty much required at this particular moment. Om is doing that for them. Om has scored three boundaries now. Shubham is making some field changes at this particular time. I'm sure something new that's coming up in his last delivery. They need wickets to win the match, and Dhanuri needs to make sure that they have some big hitters there for them to get through 194 runs. Short pitch delivery, over pitch, beautifully being played towards the covers area. Nothing is stopping them. Dhanuri is doing some great job. Both the openers giving them what is needed to chase that total of 194. What a shot that is. The covers were being brought at the shot. They were trying to get a wicket on the last ball of the delivery. Four boundaries have been scored in that over, adding up to the total. Look at that shot. He charged up, went ahead on front foot towards the covers area, going towards boundary. Some good shots we have seen in the third over of this match. So after completion of 3 overs, the score moves to 28 runs for the loss of no wicket. Well, this has brought a bit of discussion at this particular time, where Team Disha Cricket Club is having a discussion and bringing in some field change. There's no wicket that has fallen at this particular time. They need a wicket. 3 overs have been completed. First power play. Sangram and Om is doing what is needed for Dhanuri. Right, so we have Sangram on strike. We have Tejas coming from Wet and Joy's end. A back foot defense going towards the point area. Field is charging up, stopping the ball and throwing towards the fielders catching up. A dot delivery to begin with. Tejas charging up and trying to make sure that they bring in the first wicket for the team. Second delivery coming from Tejas from the mountains end. Oh, pitch delivery on the offside. There's a slip standing there. That was a good take from the keeper, I would say. Pretty fast, pretty quick. The batsman charged up, tried to hit that ball towards the covers area, but couldn't reach till the ball. And it was a missed. Two deliveries, two dot balls. That is what is needed at this particular time. Oh, what a delivery! What a delivery! What an over to start. Three dot balls. Sangram is unable to catch those deliveries. He's mixing up all the mixed deliveries, some over pitch delivery, good length, and short pitch, which is why the batsman is getting confused and unable to understand what is coming his way on the next ball. Bit of field change from the captain. He tried to bring in covers more sharper. Batsman tried to charge that up. No change. No change. If we look at that over, this over has been just dot deliveries. What a comeback. Disha Cricket Club is bringing some dot deliveries, which is creating some pressure on the batsman. Sangram looks a delivery that's been played towards the long off area. The fielder tried to catch that ball to bring in the first wicket for the team, but it was a field missed, gave them a boundary. This is something that was needed after four deliveries that had been completely bowled as dot deliveries. This is what was needed for them. Sangram charged up, tried to hit that ball towards the long off area. It was a misfield that was done from the fielder's end because he wanted to try and catch that ball, and it's been hit for a boundary. Again, charged that up. Last delivery of the over. Played smartly towards covers area for a single. So not an expensive over, I would say. Just 5 runs coming off that over. Four dot deliveries, one boundary and a single. With that, we have 4 overs being completed and the total moves to 33 runs without a wicket. Just to remind you, the team that's fielding is not Chennai Super Kings. Is not Chennai Super Kings. They are Disha Cricket Club. Just to remind you again, if you have seen the match that happened yesterday between the Gujarat Titans and Chennai Super Kings, the Chennai Super Kings have gone through the finals now. It's the 10th time that they have been through. Because we all know and we love the man, the mystery, the legend, the star, Mahendra Singh Dhoni, who stands behind the stumps and make all the changes that is required to make the team get successful. From Wet and Joy. Over pitch delivery coming up, but completely being missed out by the batsman. Hello, hello, hello. So we have lost the third wicket now. 49 runs have been scored, and this is the last ball of the over. Seventh over in process. This is the last ball, and we have lost 3 wickets already. Just to give you a reminder to the viewers that are watching this live, they have a target of 194 that needs to be chased up. 79 balls left, 145 still needs to get. Nothing is impossible in cricket. You know that pretty well. We have seen some dangerously being played by some great players in IPL as well. We have the man standing there, Vicky, right in this ground. He knows that how cricket is being played. He has seen some close matches. I'm sure he has seen the match that was being completed by Rinku Singh as well. He has played a blunder for the KKR at that particular moment where half of the viewers has shut their TV and they were just looking at the match in quick buzz. And when they realized that he has hit 5 sixes in 5 balls, everyone was stunned. That was the match. So that is cricket all about. You know that nothing is impossible in cricket. Every single run is important. If it's been saved by the fielding team, it's going to benefit them. It's been played by the batsman, it is going to benefit them. Now, if you look at the batsman who's there at the crease, his name is Pratosh Lange. If you look at his age, I'm sure he's pretty young. But Wiki coming back, bringing in a flighted delivery for the batsman. Sangram is still there for the team. Now we have Pratosh back on strike. This is the second over for Wiki, coming from Mountains End. The pitch has played a tricky part at sometimes where the ball has stayed a bit lower at the moment. One more quicker delivery coming up. Pratosh played that with confidence, defending that ball straight back to the bowler. A flighted delivery. Pratosh played that towards the point area. Miscommunication again between the batsmen, which had costed them the first wicket. I think this is very important for the team to stay there, have a good communication between each other. Short pitch delivery going towards leg side area. The umpire turning towards us and giving it as a wide delivery. So an extra being added up there. Short pitch delivery again going back towards the leg side area. An additional run coming up. One more wide delivery. A flighted delivery being played in the air. The fielder is charging up. And a simple catch to end the inning for the opener. So both the openers have been sent out. In the dugout, Sangram goes now the fourth wicket. This is not required at this moment. Not at all. 7.4 overs have been bowled, 53 runs. This was the fourth wicket. He tried to hit that ball. There was a fielder that was being set up pretty smartly by the captain. An easy catch. Easy catch. there should be a partnership that should be built up at this particular moment. They need to score big. 194 is not a small total at this particular ground, and they need to score something good. They need to have a good partnership between at least two or three batsmen, and they need to make sure that whatever they are doing it for the team, they are taking them at least closer to the total, which can bring in a bit of confidence between the batsmen and the team as well. One more quicker delivery. Wow, what a bowling performance that's been shown by them. I think this is something that is needed for the young guys who are sitting there watching this match live on phone or the TV screen. They need to learn such kind of consistency and the bowling line that they need to follow when they are on the ground and playing for their own team. What a take that from the keeper. He literally saved a boundary there. It's a wide delivery. Both the batsmen are new on the crease. Short pitch delivery going towards the offside area. The batsman did let that ball go away, and it was a dot delivery to add it up. So we have the captain on the crease now, Yash. Let's see what he has to do. A beautiful delivery. I told you this already. This pitch is a tricky. Is bright and sunny. Hello. 10th over coming from Vicky's end. A flighted delivery being played straight to the fielder. No run there. Dots is going to hurt them up. This is not going at Danuri Warriors end. This match is pretty much turning toward Disha Cricket Club's end. One more quicker delivery going again on back foot, playing smartly towards the point area and taking a quick single there. A bit of field change for the new batsman. Chandu being there just one ball till date. Let's see now what he has brought up for his team. A flighted delivery coming inside. Again, a miscommunication. This has been a problem with Danuri Warriors. This has been a problem with them, that they have miscommunication between each other. They have already lost the first wicket when they were going pretty good. They lost the first wicket when they had a miscommunication and gave a run out, an easy run out, I would say. A flighted delivery and played across. No run there. Vicky making sure that he's bowling some good deliveries for the team. He has been doing that for the Indian under 19 team as well. He's been a part of that. What a delivery. What a delivery. Look at that. I think certain things you need to learn. You need to sit there, watch such cricketers. It's a pleasure. I mean, it's our pleasure to watch such kind of cricketers live in front of us and learn certain things from them. Quicker delivery coming up. What a take that was from the keeper. A bit was quicker one that was done from the keeper, and there was an appeal as well, but the umpire decided to give him as a not out. 10 overs have been completed, 58 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Half of the inning have been completed. They still have 10 overs to go now, and they need to score a lot more runs than expected. Just to remind you, 3 overs have been bowled by Vicky. He gave 13 runs with a wicket. Now Rishi is back, the quicker one who's got 3 wickets for the team, coming up with his last over. A quicker one to start with. No chance. He's been the dangerous bowler till now for the team, who's bowling some Yorkers, some quicker ones, some bouncers, which is making pretty much impossible for the batsman to go ahead and play those shots. A Yorker delivery played towards the point area. See, again a miscommunication. If this would have been a directed, one more wicket would have been fallen. This is not as needed. This is something that's not needed. Quicker one again. The keeper misses her out. Goes for a single. Third man covers her up. Umpire giving it as a bye. A good delivery. Dot ball, I would say. What a ball this is. He's mixing it up for the team. The bowlers are not, I mean, the batsmen are not understanding what needs to be done at this particular end. And if you look at the bowler, he's coming up on every delivery with a confidence. Who's bowling some great deliveries. He's already brought 3 wickets for the team, which was needed. A short delivery played towards the point area for a quick single. They need some big shots. They need big shots to win this match. This is not going at their end. The match is pretty much turning towards the fielding team. Eleven overs, 61s have been scored for the loss of 5 wickets. Vicky coming up with his last over now. Let's see what he has in this over for the team. Smartly being played towards the point area. The fielder trying to stop that ball, and the ball going towards boundary. This is what is needed at this particular time. They need boundaries, they need sixes to chase the total of 194, which is not an easy total for them. They need to make sure that they are scoring big, and they will reach to that particular total. Went on back foot, defensed that ball. A good comeback from Vicky with a dot ball. Flighted delivery one more time. What a good ball. What a good ball. The fielder in the slip area stopped that ball, just to give you a reminder. Such a big turn that was. Even the keeper could not catch that ball. A quicker delivery. A dot ball again. So after completion of 13 overs, the score moves to 68 for the loss of 5 wickets. 7 overs to play, 42 balls still to play. A flighted delivery being played towards the long off area. The non-striker wanted one more run there, but there was no chance. That was a quick pickup from the fielder and a quick throw there. So no chance at all. Score moves to 69 runs, 5 wickets. It's a difficult match. It's a difficult match that looks at this moment impossible, but you never know what can happen in cricket. Flatted delivery again, going on back foot. It's a dot delivery. Dot is going to hurt them up. The Honorary Warriors need 125 runs at this moment in 39 deliveries. Only a magic can bring them back in this match. One more flighted delivery, played towards the leg side area. Fielder charging up. They know that it's an easy single. They don't mind that. They don't mind that at all. So after completion of 14 overs, the score moves to 70 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Now, 6 more overs to go at this particular moment, and they need to score every over a big over. Every over that needs to be there has to be a big over for them to bring in and make sure that they win this match. The fielding team looks pretty much confident at the moment because they know that who's there's no batsman who's scoring big at this particular moment. They are just turning up only singles and doubles at this particular moment. So let's see what do they have for them. 70 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. They still have a lot to go. Let's see what do they have. A flighted delivery and a missed delivery. Dots is something that they have a lot in this match. Just 35 balls left and they have more than 100 runs to score in this match. Now, everyone needs to play like Kyron Pollard at this particular moment to win this match. He's played a good shot there towards the covers area, but there is a fielder that's been set up. Again, a single. It's been a long time. I would say it's been a long time that we have not seen a boundary or a six that's been hit by any of the batsmen. One more delivery coming up as dot delivery. It was a well left delivery, but wouldn't be considered as wide. The batsman was expecting it to be a dot delivery, but no, that's a valid delivery. In swinger coming up, slowly being played towards the covers area. There's a fielder that's been set up. They pick up that ball, give it a single, which is not gonna hurt them. They are pretty much confident now because no one is trying to hit the balls. And if you look at the body language of the batting team, Yash and Chandu who are there on the crease, they want to deal. One more delivery, a dot delivery. 15 overs have been completed. The score moves to 72 for the loss of 5 wickets. It's a shot being played towards the covers area. There's no fielder there. And at last we saw a boundary. We were waiting for this moment. We needed to watch a boundary since a long time. I think it would be 6 to 7 overs after which we have seen a boundary that's coming up. So if you see, the shot was playing pretty smart. There was no fielder there. The batsman knew there's no fielder there, which is why he just turned his bat towards the covers area and it was been hit for a boundary. One more single adding up the total, which is moving to 76. Two more deliveries to go after this. My bad. One more delivery to go after this. Last delivery of the 16th over. There you are. 16 overs have been successfully completed. The score moves to 78 for the loss of 5 wickets. "24 balls, 116 runs needed at this particular moment. So 24 balls, 116 runs at this particular moment. They need to score big on every delivery. Every delivery is a precious delivery for them. A flighted delivery hitting on the thigh. There's no appeal. One more delivery going toward the leg side, an extra being added up as a wide. A good take from the keeper. He's there till the end, and we have seen him doing the hard work from the match. It was a good delivery though. A flighted delivery again. The ball has hit the stumps and a wicket to fall. They were waiting for this wicket to come in as soon as possible. So 6th wicket gone now. So we have the new batsman there, Aryan, which is charging up. Is he a big hitter for the team? We don't know. We literally don't know about batsmen. And you also never know that what is going to happen on which ball and which batsman is going to play that well. Let's have a look. One more flighted delivery coming from Tejas Sen being played towards the point area. There's a fielder that's charging up. An easy single. Took one more run there. So single being turned up to double runs. So Aryan, let's see what he has for his team. Tejas is bowling some great overs for his team though. One more flighted deliveries played straight towards the side screen and it's a boundary. Additional boundary. That's what I told you. You never know which batsman would come in and score big for the team. So let's wait and watch what Aryan has there. Look at that. It was a flighted delivery. He played a good shot there. It went for a boundary. Again, Delivery. Oh, what a loss that is. What a loss that is. I would say it was an action replay of the batsman that just went before this batsman. Look at that. The same delivery, the flighted delivery. The batsman tried to hit the same way and they lost one more wicket. It's a beautiful back foot, unable to play that ball. I think the batsman completely missed that out. He was unable to understand what kind of a delivery that was. It's a beautiful delivery. It's a beautiful delivery. And all the bowlers have done their hard work and they have made sure that they are not giving any runs there. What a ball that is. So if you look at Prathamesh's spell, he had bowled 2.2 overs till now. He has just given 7 runs. Just 7 runs till now. No big shots been played in his overs yet. Chandu tried to play that shot, and I think this is a beautiful shot. I was just about to tell you that there's no big shot that's been played out of Prathamesh Patil's over. And look at that. What a shot that is. If you look at that, it was a flighted delivery that was coming up. He went ahead, he hit that shot with the power. And if you look at that, the ball straight away went towards the side screen area and it went all the way for a 6, a maximum. So before, if you look at innings of Chandu, we know that he one more flighted delivery, played smartly towards the long off area, going back for the single. 17.5 overs have been completed. Now we have Shravan on strike now. The new batsman who just stepped in, just played one ball. Now, if you look at the bowling, look at that. What a ball that is. And a quick stumping there. Is he being sent out for third man? No. Is he being given out? He has. He has been given out. Let's look at the replay. For me, it did not look a wicket. But look at that. It was a flighted delivery. A quick catch by the keeper. Oh, the batsman was still standing outside the crease. Just look at that. Look at that. A flighted delivery. If you look at that, it was a quick catch. What a decision that is. What a decision that is. They've lost one more wicket. So 18 overs have been completed. Just a couple of minutes to end up with this match. So 91 runs have been scored for the loss of 8 wickets. Now Adil comes in at the crease. Tej is still there. Bowling a flighted delivery. Was that something that was missed out from everyone's end? Yes. That would be called as a dead ball. But because toward the side screen area, the fielder was still moving, which is why the umpire decided to give it as a dead ball. A single to bring in Chandu off the strike. There are certain changes that are happening in the fielding. Tejas Nare is the bowler who's coming from Wet and Joy's end. One more flighted delivery, a defense towards the fine leg area. There's a fielder standing there. No run. One more dot delivery. Last 10 balls left in the second inning, and they are still 100 runs away to win this match, which is an impossible match. Flighted delivery played across towards the leg side area. It went for a single. Now none of the singles or a boundary or sixes that is going to hurt Disha Cricket Club because they have done their part. Oh, there was a slip standing there. An edge going towards third man's area. Easy double. Couple of runs being added to the total. We have Tejas again. One more flighted delivery. There's a leg side fielder who was standing there, but he was standing inside the circle. Here we are. We are getting a boundary. It was a good shot. It was a good shot. On a flighted delivery, playing such kind of shot, something which is required. Now we just have the tail enders doing the last end to this inning. Side change for Tejas. There was a quick single that was required at this particular end, but looks like the non-striker wasn't ready to take a quick single like this. And there's a run out. There's a run out again. Well, if we look at the scorecard looks pretty interesting. If you look at the overs, there's 9, which is 19. If you look at the score is 99. If you look at the wickets that's fallen, is 9. So a lot of 9s that we see at this particular moment. Last wicket coming up. So we have the last wicket that is coming up now. The last wicket that is needed for Disha Cricket Clubs to win the match. A full toss that's been completely missed by the keeper and the batsman as well. It goes as a bye and a boundary. Completely missed by the batsman and the keeper. It was a full toss delivery. Just look at that replay. It was a full toss. Should have been hit for a maximum though, but completely missed by the batsman and the keeper as well. So last 5 deliveries left in the second inning, where they're chasing a total of 194, which is a big total, where we had a score of 100 by one of the batsmen who played an important part for the team and brought Disha Cricket Club in such a big total. Beautiful delivery there by Tejas. Chandu has been there. He's played almost 6 overs for the team. Just 4 more deliveries to go. He's hit a shot there for a single. Vicky standing there on the long on area where they needed someone to step in. And as a shot that's been hit towards the covers area. Is it a drop? Is it a drop of a catch? And that's gone for a boundary. Let's look at the replay and we will get that up. So last two deliveries of this match. One more flighted delivery. The batsman was beaten up. There's an appeal from the keeper for caught. Umpire wasn't interested. Last ball of the match. There you go. The batsman tried to charge and it has hit the stumps. And Dhanuri Warriors have all out for 107 runs, which means Disha Cricket Club have won this match. So they have won this match by 86 runs, which is a big margin for them. Hello, 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 cameraman. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. So we have the second match coming your way. Microscan and Master Cricket Association presents Open T20 League. So we have the captains right here. Have Raju Sheikh as well, who will spin the coin. Who's going to call? Tails is the call, and tails it is. What are you going to do?
We like to bowl first.
Any particular reason that you're planning to bowl first?
Like it's our first time playing here, so like our team also has told us to like will chase. So yeah,
So it's a team strategy that's been decided already.
it's all about team, and even I have seen that the wicket is also quite like it is dry, so we like to bowl.
So pretty much confident about fielding first. So best of luck. फिर एक बार वही चीज हुई आपके साथ में, पहले मैच में भी आपने टॉस हारा और आप बैटिंग चाहते थे, वही हुआ। इस बार क्या लग रहा है आपको? बैटिंग ही करनी थी इस बार भी?
हाँ, बाद में मैं बोला अगर हम टॉस जीते तो भी बैटिंग करने वाले थे और लक बाई चांस हमको बैटिंग ही मिली।
तो आप काफी खुश दिखाई दे रहे हो, करेक्ट?
डेफिनेटली।
राइट, सो टॉप विंग्स हैव won the toss and they have decided to field first. We are all set for the second match of the tournament. So top wings have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Top wings coming all the way from Mumbai. So once again we would see the same pair that is turning towards the pitch. We have the Centurion back again on the crease. Are we expecting one more big score from this team? They had scored 193 runs in their first match and now they are back where the captain wanted to bat first and that's what has happened for them. Well, that's a surprise for us. If you look at the bowler, look at him. He's too young. We're ready with the first ball. What a delivery that is, and a beautiful shot being played towards the covers area. The cover standing outside. First ball on a single. Scoreboard up. One more beautiful delivery played straight there towards the side screen area. The fielder is trying to charge it up. It's a good field there. He saved 3 runs for the team. Very good fielding there. Two balls and two singles have been completed. One more beautiful delivery there and a good shot which is going towards the long on area. And a wicket. What a mix up. What a mix up and what a big wicket this is. Oh, what a mix up. There was a quick call from the batsman's end and when he landed up there, he slipped off, couldn't get back to the crease. By the time the ball was there in the gloves of the keeper and a Centurion of the first match gone on a single digit. It's a big blow for them. It's a big blow for the team. But a new batsman comes up now. Let's see what changes are being brought up by the Disha Cricket Academy now. Because they have already lost their centurion of the previous match in a run-out situation. But there was a mix-up between two people. Both the batsmen were confused. And all of a sudden, he slipped off between pitch and there was a run-out. So we have the new batsman right there. He played a shot towards the leg side area. What a misfield that was. Pretty casual. If you look at the fielding, that was pretty casual. Just look at the replay. It was a bad ball though, but ideally it should have been a single. So there was a misfield from Mayank's end. Ideally should have been a single, but rather being casual there, it has costed them 3 additional runs there. Again a mix-up between two batsmen. It was a good fielding there. Just to give you a reminder, the bowler who is bowling from the mountains end, he's just 14 years. Just to give you a reminder, he's 14 years old. And look at the deliveries that he's bowling. It's so good to watch such kind of kids coming and playing some good cricket. Full toss delivery going towards leg side. Umpire turning towards the scoring area, giving it as a wide ball. Masters Cricket Association and Microscan presents Open T20 League. Again a delivery going towards leg side and a wide again. Microscan and Masters Cricket Association presents Open T20 League that you're watching live on YouTube at this particular time. So this is the first day and the second match that we are watching. And a beautiful delivery there to end the over. So we are done with the first over where we saw a run out. So with that, we have a wicket and 9 runs on the board. Now Dhruv coming up from Wet and Joy's end with his first over. So he's been the captain for the team. Here we are. An in-swinging delivery coming up. And a quick single there. If this would have been a direct hit, the batsman would have been in trouble. I think it was a quick and a risky single, I would say. Let's have a look at the replay. Was there a chance for a run out? Was there a chance if it would have been hit a direct hit? Let's have a look. Yeah, I told you that it would have been a big wicket if it would have been a direct hit. A ball going towards the leg side area. Fielders charging up. 2 runs coming up there. It was in the air for a while. I'm sure that the batsman would try and score more and more runs in the first 6 overs, because 6 overs have a limit to keep the the fielders outside the circle. Dhruv again with his third ball. An out-swinging delivery. No run there. It's a good start for Top Wings team, which is coming from Mumbai. And Disha Cricket Club have already lost their big wicket. Three runs have been scored in last 3 balls. That's been bowled by Dhruv's first over. And it's a shot towards the leg side. There's a fielder standing there, so only a single that would be there. I'm sure out of Tejas or Prathamesh Patil, who are there at the crease, someone would want to go big and score big runs, how they did in the first match where they scored 193. The good length, most probably. Every single ball he's trying to bowl is not trying anything. He's just sticking to his basics. He's bowling some good deliveries on good length. Now there's a field change. The fine leg coming up in the circle. And there's a long on that's been sent out towards the boundary. And one more good delivery. It was hit pretty straight that it has hit the stumps. There's an appeal. But the bowler confirmed that the ball did not hit his hand. If it would have, then the non-striker would have been in trouble. Cricket is a game where luck does matters. Your confidence, your positivity, everything matters here. One more delivery hitting the patch. There's a mix-up. Oh! This is something which we had not seen in the first inning though. I'm not sure what is happening. What is happening here? I mean, last 3 overs, this is the 3rd over, and we have seen the mix-up in all the 3 overs. Even in this case, if it would have been a hit on the stumps, the batsman would have back in the pavilion. What a miss. I think they need to stick to their basics. They need to understand and have a word with each other. There was a delivery that was going towards the leg side. Umpire turning towards the scorecard area, giving it as a wide. A beautiful delivery, an inside edge, outswinging delivery. Well, what I'm trying to understand, this young man who's bowling from the mountains end, he's got some quicker ones, he's got some outswing, in swing, and a slow one too, which is confusing the batsman. Which shot he's supposed to play at this moment? One more beautiful delivery. And there's a mix-up again. There's a mix-up again. What is going on there? What is going on? Every single over, they're having a mix-up there. And on the other side, if you see, top wings have missed out 2 run-outs there. If they would have hit on the stumps in the last 3 chances that they got, at this moment, Disha Cricket Club would have lost 3 wickets. Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. What a performance this young man is showing here. He's showing the class, he's showing the deliveries that everyone needs to look out for. So the captain is back with his second over. And a beautiful shot there. Oh, was that a drop? Well, well, well. Top wings have got a lot of chances that they're not converting. Let's have a look at the replay. It was a shot that was hit towards the leg side. Look at that. It was an easy pick. But unfortunately, that has hit the hands and gone all the way for a boundary. And a good ball there. In the air. Oh! What is happening? What is happening here? We are seeing a couple of boundaries which could have been the wickets. Dhruv is bowling some great deliveries for the team. Just look at that. What a ball that was. There was an edge which flicked towards the long off area. The fielder tried to catch that up. Unfortunately, that could not stick to his hands. Two boundaries. Both the boundaries have come up after the catch were being dropped. Slower delivery. Good shot being hit there. And a good stop. It's a good delivery there and a good shot coming from Tejas' bat. It has hit all the way for a boundary. So 3 boundaries coming up after 4 overs. Score moves to 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. It was an expensive over from the captain. It could have been an over with the wickets, but unfortunately the fielders could not catch them up and they were being produced as a boundary. So 14 runs coming off that over. Moved to 31 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 4 overs. "31 runs have been scored after a loss of 1 wicket. So 4 overs have been completed, 31 runs have been scored. Rohit the Centurion was being sent back after a mix-up between 2 batsmen. That was the only wicket that has fallen till now. So this is the first power play that's in process. We again have Rudra coming from Mountains End. A beautiful delivery on good length. The fielder tried to stop that ball and it's a good stop. Beautifully been done by Prashant. Mayank tried to catch that ball, but unfortunately couldn't stop it. This is the 5th over. Beautiful delivery there by Rudra. Just for a single. Singles are not going to hurt the top wings much because in a T20 league, you know how important the boundaries and the sixers are, which is why they are pretty much happy to provide singles to the batsmen. Tejas on strike. Oh, that's close. That's close. That looked pretty close. The umpire have decided to give it as not out. That was close. That was close. Everybody charged up. Rudra was charged up there. The keeper turned up towards the umpire. It was a cross shot being played by Tejas and it had hit the pads. One more beautiful delivery and one more beautiful shot. The fielder charging up. Again a mixed field by Mayank there. And Noor covering that shot. So the power play hasn't been a successful one, I would say, for Disha as they were batting in the first match. They're able to just score 36 runs till now after 4.4 overs being bowled. Beautiful delivery played towards the third man area. The third man was standing inside the circle. Ball running towards the boundary. An addition of 4 runs there. 4.5 overs have been bowled. This is the last over of the 5th over. Wide delivery missed by the keeper as well. This is 41 runs. 4.5 overs have been bowled till now. Just a loss of 1 wicket. Rudra charging up. And again, a good delivery. The ball was hitting the thighs of the batsman. 5 overs have been completed successfully. 41 runs have been scored for the loss of 1 wicket. Microscan T20 Open League. We have amazing sponsors there who are the part of this beautiful tournament that's been organized in the city of Lonavala, where we have some good people around and a beautiful weather around, where we have good teams coming up and enjoying the cricket. So this is the last over of the power play, and the captain himself comes up as he knows how important this over is going to be. A good delivery to hit there and a good fielding there. Very good fielding there by the fielder, standing on fine leg, literally saved 3 runs for the team. Score moves to 42. The batsman tried to hit that ball towards the point area, but it was stayed low, which is why unfortunately he could not reach till the ball. Two deliveries, 4 more deliveries to get rid of the power play. .2 overs have been completed. 42 runs have been scored for the loss of 1 wicket. And a wicket taking delivery which has hit the pads, going towards the leg side area. Tejas is playing a good inning for the team at this particular moment. He's on 23 at 20 balls that he's faced, and Prathamesh being there an appeal, but not that confident appeal, I would say, from the bowler or from the keeper. It was a bye, completely been missed by the batsman and the keeper and the fielder as well. That was a quicker delivery. The fielder did try his best to stop that ball, but unfortunately could not stop the ball to reach towards the boundary. It was a delivery that was going outside the offside. So we have come to the end of 6 overs. Pretty decent score there on the scoreboard. 48 runs have been scored for the loss of 1 wicket. One more wicket falling up there. Prathamesh getting LBW. Now we have an inspiration that's walking towards the pitch. We have Vicky Ostwal who's walking towards the pitch, who's been an inspiration for all of us. He's played for India under 19 World Cup winning team. He's been the best performer for the team. He's been a part of World 11 team as well, and recently he has just returned from the camp of Delhi Capitals, the IPL team that was taken care by David Warner. So he's played under such people. So he has that knowledge, he has that understanding how he's supposed to be there and how the cricket is being played. The leg side on the mid wicket area, starting his inning with a single. The scoreboard moves to 49 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the 7th over that's in process. And a delivery that was going towards leg side. Let's see what the umpire... Oh, what a stop that is. What a stop. That's a beautiful saved boundary there. He did save a couple of runs. The decision that's been given by the umpire is wide. So if you take that, the ball would not be counted. It's a wide delivery. In addition to that, a couple of runs being there. In swinging delivery, again hitting the pads, going towards the fine leg area. Now there's no chance. This is going for a boundary. The umpire decided to give it as a boundary on the leg side area. Batsman charging up, playing towards the offside area. Again a misfield. From the fielding team, there has been a lot of misses that is being done in fielding. They have dropped a couple of chances as well, which was pretty easy. Now, Wiki back on strike. A beautiful delivery, an over pitch one played towards the long on area. There's a fielder who's been set up there. Ideally, if you look at the field that's been set up by the captain of Top Wings, is a good field setup. It's just that they need to be proactively take catches and do not miss the ball that they're coming towards them. One more beautiful delivery, hitting the pads, going towards the leg side area. It has been a pretty impressive spell. So after completion of 7 overs, we have a scorecard of 59, 58 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. And Rudra have completed his 4 overs. So it's a quick drink break for all the players in the ground. It's been sunny. And we just checked the temperature. The temperature was about 32 or 33 odd, which is not good to be there in the ground. There's a breeze, there's a heavy breeze, which can be useful for the batsmen and the bowlers as well. Microscan internet service provider has been a part of this beautiful tournament. Sonia Constructions, Aniket Gaikwad Sports Foundations, AG Kings, Microscan Service Provider, So this is Microscan Premier League Champions 2023, powered to you by Sasa, Beyond the Horizon. And we have KD Sports, Microscan, Masters Cricket Academy of Lonavala. Now Pratik coming up, wet and joys end. It's a short delivery being played towards the leg side area. There's a fielder charging up. It's a good stop. There has been a bit of change in the wicket keeping as well. The pads were being taken off and the captain is there behind the stumps. Shorter delivery to start with from Pratik Sen. Tejas back on strike. One more short delivery, a shot being played above the head of the point fielder there. Just a single to score on that ball. Tejas moving on 29 after facing 26 deliveries in this match. We have Vicky back on strike now. A good shot being played towards the long off area. A quick single there from Vicky. It's a good start from Pratik Sen. 3 ball, 3 singles. The ball is in the air. The fielder is charging up. Let's see if that's a catch. Yes, that is. What a catch that is. What a catch. He didn't have to move much for that wicket to fall in. And that's a wicket under pressure. Under pressure, I would say. Because he had already faced 27 to 28 deliveries to reach to a score of 30 runs. And so that's the third wicket for the team. And Top Wings looks pretty happy with that wicket falling up there, because Tejas was there on the crease since long time. So that's the third wicket falling up for Disha Cricket Club. The score moves to 7.3 overs, 61 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. I would like to request Disha Cricket Club to send out one player in the scorecard area so that we are aware which batsman is there on the crease. Well, after the loss of third wicket, the fielding team looks charged up. Pratik bowled some good deliveries in this over. 5 deliveries being bowled and he's got a wicket already. The batsman who was standing there since long time, and they've got the wicket. Tejas got out on 29 after facing 27 deliveries. And an over pitch delivery there. The fielder looks pretty deep. There could have been a chance of second run, but the batsman is pretty much happy with the single. So we come to an end of the 8th over. 4 runs coming off that over with a wicket. 8 over gone. 62 runs for a loss of 3 wickets. A full toss delivery to Vicky. He's played that ball towards the leg side area for a single. .2 overs have been. There's been a bit of field change there. Now, if you look at the covers area, the fielder has been moved towards the covers area a bit wider. A beautiful delivery there. And again, I have told you this thing from the beginning of the match. They have been missing out a lot of singles that have been converted into boundaries. This can cost them a bit. Look at that. It is a clean misfield from both the fielders. Being hit by Vicky outside the ground for a maximum. What a shot that is. What a shot that is. Vicky wanted to check with the square leg umpire if it was waist height, but looked like it was fine. Look at that. A flighted delivery been hit for a six. Right, what do we have next? Again, a flighted delivery. Again, been hit by Vicky there. The ball is racing towards the boundary area and the umpire signaling it as a no ball and a boundary and a free hit. Here we are. I think we have the free hit for the first time. It's been hit and been signaled as six. That has gone all the way for six. 2 sixes and 2 balls. 2 full tosses. Vicky had converted them into bigger ones. Now we have a free hit there. The first free hit of Microscan presents Open T20 League in Lonavala on SPJ ground. Everyone looks excited. I'm sure that the audience that are watching this live are also excited to watch this. Now we have a free hit coming up. Vicky's on strike. The first free hit of this tournament. 2 full tosses have been bowled by the bowler. Again, a delivery that's been hit straight towards the side screen area and that's been converted into a boundary. 16 runs coming in the last 2 balls. After 9 overs, the score moves to 86 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Now Vicky moves to 26 runs after facing 10 deliveries there. The over before this was an expensive over. 24 runs were being scored in that particular over, which has moved the scorecard to 86 runs. Now we have Pratik coming up there from the Wet and Joy and Pratik coming up, and he's trying to bowl the first delivery. A beautiful delivery there and nicely played towards the leg side area. The tried his best. Seems to be a good. We would like to have a look at that as a replay and check it successfully been stopped. Let's have a look at that. Now the man in form, Vicky back on strike, who's hitting some great shots on the ground. Short pitch delivery, played towards the covers area. There's a fielder charging up, and that's an easy single, which moves the scorecard to 88. A full toss being played towards the leg side area for a quick single. I think at this particular time, Anil would want to keep Vicky as much as he can be on the strike because he's hitting the ball pretty clean with power and in the gaps. Single towards long off area. Good line delivery being played pretty smartly by Anil there, turning that up into a single. So Pratik have completed his 2 overs. In 2 overs, he's given 11 runs there. The 10 overs have been completed. The score moves to 93 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Santosh coming from Mountains End, bowling his first over. It was a short pitch delivery. The fielder coming up there. Noor tried to charge and catch that ball, but looked like an easy catch. But he could not reach till there. A shot that's been hit towards the covers area for a boundary. What a shot that is. The umpire have decided to give it as a no ball, which means this is a free hit. Well, while bowling that ball, the bowler had hit the stump, which is why the umpire decided the no ball. And again, the same thing happening there on the ground. The bowler coming so close to the stumps that he's hit his legs on the stumps. It has been two no balls there. Now one more free hit coming up. A short pitch delivery going towards the offside. Umpire turning towards the scorecard area, giving it as a wide. It has been an expensive over, not in the terms of boundaries or sixes, but in the terms of extras. Wide deliveries, no balls have been bowled in this over. A shot that's played towards the offside area, and again, there has been a lot of drop catches, a lot of runouts that coming from top wings end. Could have been a different scenario for them if I more three deliveries left in this over. Smartly being played towards the leg side area for a quick single. Now Vicky back on strike now. Let's see what he has to do for his team. An over pitch delivery being played straight towards the long off area for a quick single. Again a misfield, bit of misfield that happening continuously from the team. I think they need to gather now. They need to gather and have a word with every team member at this particular moment and make them realize that such kind of misfield and a drop of catches can be expensive for them. So 11 overs have been completed. The score moves to 113 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. So Piyush is coming from Well Enjoy's end. So this is the 12th over for the first inning. A flighted delivery being bowled by the bowler, which has been a big wide, I would say, on the leg side. It's pretty breezy inside the ground. Though it's sunny, but it's pretty much breezy inside the ground. So that can be a use for the batsmen and the bowlers as well if they take an advantage of that. One more delivery that is going towards the leg side and umpire turning towards the scorecard area and giving it as a wide. So extras have been a trouble for them. And a delivery again, a ball that was coming towards the covers area. There's Nuru standing there. He stopped the ball. First legal delivery of this over. I think Vicky is waiting to score with some good shots there. Short pitch delivery stayed low, going towards the long ons area. The fielder charging up, converting that into a single. Flighted delivery and a single there towards the long on area. We have been seeing that all the cricketers, all the teams are wanting to come here and play on this beautiful ground, because if you look at the mountains around here, it's a beautiful view that you have and you get to see here. And the atmosphere that you have, it's pretty pleasing for the eyes as well. Flighted delivery again, converted into a full toss, played straight, then no chance. What a shot that was. What a shot that was. That wasn't a ball that should have been hit for a boundary though. But that's a great shot by Vicky. Back-to-back boundaries there coming from Vicky's end. I think he's decided to go now. He decided to hit some great boundaries now. Again, a shot that's hit towards the long off area. It's a good stop there. That went like a bullet. So end of 12th over. We have a score of 126 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. So we have a new bowler that's been brought up. A man coming from the mountains in. He's been the off spinner for the top wings. Let's see what he has brought up for Vicky, who's hitting all the deliveries. Beautiful delivery to start with by Aman. Flighted delivery there. It's a good wicket to bat on, honestly speaking, and if there's a control on the ball, if you're bowling in the right area, this is not the pitch that the other team would be able to score big. Flighted delivery again, being hit towards the leg side area. Maximum. What a shot that was. What a shot that was. We were not expecting that to be hit outside the ground. But what a shot that was. Just look at the replay. A flighted delivery coming towards the batsman and being hit on the leg side for a maximum. One of the bowlers at least, the off spinner or a leg spinner or a medium pacer, they have decided to do that. A quicker one, Vicky played that towards the leg side area. One bounce going towards the boundary area for a 4. What a shot that is. What a shot. There we are. A 50 being scored by Vicky Oswald just in 22 deliveries. So the score moves to 143 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 13 overs have been completed. 7 more overs to go. It's a beautiful shot towards the covers area. The field is standing there. Noor is charging up, stopping that ball. And now I think everyone is aware that how Vicky have decided to go ahead and hit these balls for boundaries or sixes. What a turnover this has been. Boundaries and sixes are coming in quick successions now. Over pitch delivery. Going straight like a bullet for a boundary. What a shot that is. What a shot. There has been a different game altogether. There has been a different game altogether after Vicky has turned up on the pitch. Now, if you look at the audience, they are they're just not moving from the ground because they know that Vicky is playing a great inning for the team that they actually wanted to see. One more shot coming towards the covers area, but it was from the bottom of the bat. Just converted that into a single. The ball stayed low, which is why the batsman could not connect that at all. Converted into a single. I would say it's a good comeback from the bowler after being hit for 2 boundaries back to back. It's a good shot that's going towards the long on it. Oh! This is something that has been a problem for top wings. That wasn't a boundary, That wasn't a boundary at all, but that was a misfield being done by the fielder, and the single converted into a boundary. So 14. So after 14 overs, the scorecard moves to 157 for the loss of 3 wickets. We still have 6 overs to go. Now we have an inning that's been played by Anil, who has played 20 deliveries and scored 31 runs for the team. And the other side, Vicky is playing 27 runs, 27 balls, 63 runs inning for the team. The previous over was a bit expensive. 14 runs have been scored. Aman is back. Flighted delivery and a big shot that is coming up. Fielder under that, unable to grab that up. Was that a catch? Let's have a look at the replay. I think if the bowler could have asked the fielder to stay back a bit more, that could have been a catch. Yes, I told you. If he would have been a bit behind, just 2 steps behind, it would have been a catch. And that's a boundary. We are just checking the boundary. A dot ball. Just to give you an update, a ball that was being hit before this is converted into a boundary. 1 bounce, 4 runs. Now Aman is trying to bowl some quick deliveries at this particular moment, which seems to be the right decision for him, because he knows that the flighted deliveries that are being bowled by the spinners are being hit for longer sixes and boundaries. Flighted delivery again, been an over pitch delivery, been hit straight towards the side screen area. It's a good stop and a good throw. That was pretty quick. Such kind of positivity and attention is required at this particular moment from the fielding team, because they need to make sure that they restrict them as less as possible. The score looks pretty huge. Played towards the long off area for an easy single by Vicky. Last ball coming from Aman's end. Shot being played towards the long off area again for a quick single. Vicky wanted second run, but it was a quick Attempted throw. After 15 overs, the score moves to 165 for the loss of 3 wickets. The shot that's been hit straight for a single. Vicky's back on strike. He's playing on 65 now. 5 more overs to go. Flighted delivery, played straight, played quick, like a bullet. No chance for the fielder. Going all the way towards the boundary. Bit of field change now for the off spinner. Flighted delivery, played in the gap, no chance for the fielder. They just have to look at the ball and bring back the ball from the boundary. What a shot that is. With that shot, Vicky is moving into his 70s now. Are we looking at one more 100 from the other end? The batting team already had a centurion in their first match who scored an amazing inning. But in this match, he was being out for a single. I think Vicky have decided that. Vicky have decided to move now. 32 ball, 74 runs. What an inning this is. Short pitch delivery. It's in the air, in the gap. An addition to the boundary list that he has. If you understand, there's no effect. Even if you're changing the field, there's no effect on Vicky. He's just scoring the boundaries, every single corner of this ground. Changes all over the ground. The captain have decided to bring one more fielder on the leg side. Maybe they are trying to test Vicky with one more flighted delivery. Is he going to go all the way, or is he going to continue playing the ground shots that he's converting into boundaries? Let's have a look. He's hit that. He's hit that long away. What a maximum. What a maximum. What a player he is. So he's moved to 85 now. We have Vicky. So this over have been completed. We would like to inform the umpires that the over is completed. 6 ball have been completed already. There's been two singles. There's been two singles, 1 6 and 3 boundaries. Short pitch delivery being played towards the leg side area for a single. We have Aman back from the mountains end. Last 23 deliveries left in this match. There's a field change that's happening on the covers area and the leg side area as well. Two fielders set there on the square leg area. Covers being moved more finer. It's a quick single. It's a quick single and easily being taken. In the first 4 overs, there has been some miscommunication between the batsmen because of which they lost one important wicket. But that did not make any impact on the team. They kept on scoring. One more shot that turns up like a bullet. And for a boundary, straight drive coming from Vicky's end. He is into his 90s now. Here we are. A full toss being turned up. What a blinder he is playing. What a match turning inning this has been. This man is turning up everything for them. 95 now. It's a good delivery. Turned into a single. 3 fielders being set up there. So he's just 1 boundary away. 96 runs. Are we excited? Are we excited to see one more centurion at this ground, SPJ Lonavala? And with that boundary, 200 runs have been completed. Again, a leg side delivery. Umpire calling it as a wide. No connection with the bat or the pad. Over pitch delivery. Then it could have been a catch. That could have been a catch. There was no calling between them. They just kept running towards the ball without looking at each other. That could have been a catch. Maybe more runs that could have been saved. Here we are. Now Vicky is on 96. Over pitch delivery. Full toss being converted into a single. I'm sure that he's not hurrying up because this is something that is going to be a memorable inning for him, which is why he's not in a hurry. After this over, we still have 2 more overs to go, and he just needs to score 3 more runs to get and become a century. Are we all excited? Are we all excited to see a centurion again in the second match? Oh, he tried to flick that up because he knew there's no fielder in the third man's area, which is why he tried to be smart, but it was a complete miss from the batsman. So 18 overs have been successfully completed. 205 runs been scored for the loss of 3 wickets. Just to give you the individual score from the batsmen, we have Vicky playing there on 97 in 43 deliveries and Anil playing there on 45 after 29 deliveries. So there have been only 3 wickets that's been lost till now. The total have moved already above 200. There was a mix-up between the batsmen. Rohit got out on 1, Tejas scored 29 and Pratik scored 14 runs. So this has been a big part. So just to give you a glimpse of this partnership, they have played 66 balls and both of them have scored in total 144 runs together. What a partnership this is. Aman is back, smartly being played towards the fine leg area. Fielder there. And there we are. 50 runs being completed. What an inning this has been. What a partnership this has been. Anil gets to his 50 in just 32 deliveries. And on the other side, we have Vicky Ostwar, who's on 97. Delivery going towards the offside area, umpire turning towards the scorecard area and signaling as wide ball. Scorecard 210. That was a quick delivery. Aman tried to bowl to Vicky, but he played that pretty smartly and converted that into a single. Couple of deliveries left in this over. After this, we just have 1 more over left in the first inning. A quick delivery again, as I said, but it went on the leg side, umpire signaling as wide ball. Quicker one again. And a dot delivery. Aman is trying his variations and complete his over and trying to make sure that there are no more big hits being hit by the batsman in this over. Last over of the ball. What a shot that is, and the fielder charging up, and a good catch at the end. So 19 overs have been completed. The score moves to 214 for the loss of 4 wickets. We have Vicky playing there on 98. So the captain coming up with the last over, Dhruv there from Wet Enjoy's end. Let's see what he has in the last 6 ball. Is it going to be an expensive over? Is it going to be an over that will turn the match towards them? Vicky on 98, just need 2 runs and complete his century. It's a good delivery, being bowled on he's trying to go for his second, he's charging up, the throw in done, and there we are. 1 more century in this tournament, back-to-back 2 centuries in this tournament. What a shot that is, what a shot, what a man. Take a bow, Vicky, you scored, you made the match, turn towards your team. What an inning that was. "45 balls in a century. 100 runs been scored just in 45 balls. He's trying to score big now, I'm sure. Here we are. We are watching this live. It's not a highlights. Just to give you a reminder, it's a live match that we are watching at this particular time. And I'm sure last 4 balls that he's going to face, he's trying to make sure that he hits big. What a shot that is. Moves on to 104 runs in 46 deliveries. Slight change in the field by the captain. He's sending out the point fielder outside the circle. bringing in the square leg inside. The third man standing inside the circle though, and the fine leg too. What a shot that is! I told you he's not gonna stop now. 3 more deliveries to this man, and he's going to make sure that he's hitting big. What a shot that is! Again a delivery, a shot that's been hit towards the long off area. Good stop there by Pratik. Good comeback. Good comeback by the captain after being hit for a boundary and a six. 226 runs. A ball that's been bowled towards offside. It's a wide delivery. Full toss in the sky. You gotta go and search that ball away. What a shot that is. A full toss that's been converted into a six. Last delivery that's left. Last delivery that's left in the last over of the match. The captain's over has been pretty expensive. 2 sixes have come in this over. A boundary and a couple. Oh, what a shot. What a moment. What a man he is. A shot that's coming towards his covers area. Jay tried to charge that up. Well, here we are. The innings have been ended with some great shots that's been played by Vicky. "50 deliveries, he's converted that into 116 runs. And the scoreboard moves to 233 runs. Hey, Vicky, come, bro. Start of the moment, we would like to ask him, Vicky, first of all, tell me, how does it feel? I mean, you have been born and brought up in this area, in Lonavala itself. Under like anything, you played an amazing inning. How does it feel?
First situation that playing among being childhood days, just playing my natural game, nothing else.
So, to give you, I mean, the viewers who are watching this, when he was a kid, we used to see him playing on the ground. Now he's being playing for the Indian team. It's a watch you live right here, and you played in a great inning. Best of luck. Thank you. Here we are with a target of 234 runs that needs to be scored. It's a shot that's been played towards point. Direct hit, that was a try. There's no fielder there as backing up. And that's been converted into an extra run. It's a beautiful cover drive coming from Aman's bat. Going towards the covers area for a boundary. The first boundary of the inning. What a shot that is. It's a good start. It's a good delivery to come back after being hit for a boundary. We have the captain Dhruv batting up there as an opening pair with Aman. They need to score big. They need to score 234 runs. That's one of the biggest target that we have seen on this ground. Many more to come like this because this has been a big scoring ground. Again, a beautiful delivery. Completely missed by Aman. He could not get hold of that ball because it was being bowled on a good length delivery. Beautifully being bowled. One more good delivery. What a comeback. What a comeback by the bowler. Rishi has bowled some great deliveries now after being hit for a boundary on the second ball. He's bowled 3 quicker ones and 3 dot balls that he's bowled now. It's a good comeback, I would say. And he tried to pull that shot, but the ball stayed low. On that side of the pitch, the ball is usually staying low. So after first over, 6 runs have been given. We have Rishi coming from the mountains in with the second over. Short pitch delivery. Tried to hit towards the leg side. The captain there, Dhruv, is there on the crease now. He's there. He has decided that he needs to stay there till the end and score big, because 234 is not a small total. Approximate 19 runs every over they need to score if they need to reach towards 234. Short pitch delivery and edge straight towards the first slip that's standing there. It's a good captainship, good field setup, good bowling. Last delivery of the fourth over. 13 runs have been scored till now. An over-pitch delivery being played very smartly towards the square leg area. It's a beautiful shot being played by Aman again. 17 runs have been scored on fourth over. So 4 overs have been completed. 17 runs have been scored for the loss of 1 wicket. A beautiful delivery. There was some of appeal that has come up from the long offs area. The umpire wasn't interested. Maybe the ball was going towards the leg side. It hasn't been an expensive power play for the fielding team. Just 17 runs have been scored in 4 overs. They've already got 1 wicket. They've got rid of the captain. Beautiful delivery to come back. 2 great deliveries. What a ball that was. Full toss delivery. Could not get any big runs on that shot. It was a full toss delivery on the offside. Should have been converted into a big shot. 3 dot deliveries. So this is the 5th over of the power play. Just 17 runs have been scored till now. They need to score big to get the total of 234 now. In swinging delivery, hitting the pads again. What an over this is. Four dot balls coming in the 5th over of the power play. And that's a shot that's hit above the head of the long off. And that has hit for the boundary. This is what is required at this particular end. And that's a shot being played towards the covers area for a single. Ideally, it's a good over. Just 5 runs out of that, even after getting hit for a boundary. So after completion of 5 overs in the power play, the score moves to 22 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The batsman charging, tried to hit the ball. So this is the last over of the power play. Rishi coming from Mountains End. He tried to bowl that bit short because he knew that the batsman is going to charge now. This has been the last over. They have lost one wicket till now. They need to score big. They need to score big. If they need to win this match, top wins, they need to score big from both the ends. Not just one batsman need to hit big. An over pitch delivery converted into a dot. I think at this particular time, both the batsmen needs to communicate with each other that one of the batsmen can go ahead and play some big shots and the other one keep on rotating the strike so that the scorecard keeps moving. That is something is required at this particular moment for the team. The dot balls are going to hurt them a lot because at the end, it becomes more and more difficult for the batsman to score at the end. What a ball that is. What a ball. An in-swinging delivery completely missed by the batsman, unable to understand where the delivery was going. So we are seeing just last three deliveries of the power play. This is the time they need to score big. If they need to reach out to a total of 234 that's been set up. Just to give you a reminder, we had seen the second 100 run being made by a single batsman today, Vicky Oswal. And a shot that's going above the head of the fielder. That's how it needs to be played. Well done, batsman. He scored a boundary on the fifth ball in the power play. After 6 overs, 27 runs have been scored for the loss of 1 wicket. We have the new bowler coming from Wet Enjoy and Surendra. He's been an off spinner for the team. Let's see what he has to do. A flighted delivery. The batsman has just turned that into a dot delivery. Again, a flighted delivery. The batsman going on the back foot. Tried to flick that on the leg side, but could not convert that. One more flighted delivery. Tried to play across for a single. So Disha Cricket Club would not mind these singles at all because they know that for top wings to win this match, they need to score 19 or 20 runs and over. A full toss delivery played straight towards the long off area. It's a good stop there. That's a single. Flighted delivery again, played towards the long on area. The fielder charging up from mid wicket area and just giving that single. Amit doing that for the team. Full toss again, being hit straight to the long on area for a single. As I've already told you, they need to score big. One of the batsmen needs to go ahead and keep scoring big shots. Singles, doubles, 4 runs, 5 runs in and over is not going to hurt. Flighted delivery again, completely missed by the batsman. There was an inside edge because of which they could take the single there. That's a great shot towards the covers area. Converted into a single. Good field setup by the captain. Not giving any loose deliveries to score big runs. What a delivery that is. The batsman could not understand that at all. Tried to flick that towards the leg side area. It's a good shot. There's a fielder there. He would cut that off and provided a single. So it was a good over from Prathamesh. He just gave 4 runs out of this over. Not a big score that's been yet scored by Manish. He's playing on 19 after facing 30 deliveries and Aman playing ball to run 15 balls, 15 runs. Now they need 199 runs. I'm reminding you they need 199 runs just in 72 deliveries. They need to think about it. If they want to win this match, they need to have a discussion. They need to have a discussion with each other, decide something, and go big and try to charge one of the bowlers from one of the end. They need a lot of big overs at this particular moment. Ball stayed a dot delivery to start with. Surendra has bowled very good over in the beginning. Now he's come back again. Flighted delivery, full toss. Been missed completely by the batsman. There was an inside edge that was flying towards the third man area. And it's a stop. Chased by Vicky and could successfully stop that ball from going on the boundary. Couple of runs more. One more single towards mid-wicket area. As I told you, singles and doubles are not going to make any impact at this particular time. They need to score big. Aman or Manish, if I understand, they both need to go ahead and start hitting the balls. Again, a single. Batsman charging up, the ball straight away hitting the stumps. An easy wicket. I think the pressure was building up on Manish. That is why he gave away his wicket, because he was not able to connect the ball. So second wicket falling up. Abhijit Kadam, Alankar Karke have been the organizers for this beautiful tournament that's been organized on this beautiful ground in a beautiful city called Lonavala. Microscan Masters Cricket Association presents Open T20 League that is presented to you live here on YouTube. Whoever is watching this live, they are enjoying this tournament. This is just the first day, just the beginning. This is the second match. We still have more matches to go tomorrow and day after. The day after being the final day of this tournament is going to be pretty much exciting for everyone. So stay tuned. A flighted delivery to Aman. He played that towards the covers area. There's a fielder cutting that off, providing a single there. Now we have a new batsman called Noor, who's a right-handed batsman. The number that's been chosen by Noor is KL Rahul's number on his back. Let's see, is he going to play an inning that is ideally required for the top wings to win this match? They're chasing a total of 234. A flighted delivery to Noor. Noor playing that back to the bowler for a dot. Wide delivery towards the leg side area. Short pitch delivery going towards the offside. Noor missing that completely. Ball went straight in the gloves of the keeper. Flighted delivery again, hitting the pads, going towards the leg side area. No appeal from the keeper or the bowler. A flighted delivery again to Noor. He tried to flick that towards the leg side area, but he will just get a single there. We still have a delivery to go in this over. Is Aman going to be the man that can change this match? Let's have a look. Ball going towards the leg side area. Umpire turning towards the scorecard and giving it as a wide. A delivery that was going towards the leg side area. Aman flicks that up in a nice way. He knew that fine leg was standing inside. So it was a wide delivery, missed completely by the keeper, and a boundary. So 5 runs into extras. It was a wide delivery and a boundary as well. A full toss that's been given to Aman, but he decided to keep it as a dot. Well, strange situation at this particular moment where they are chasing a total of 234, but they have not yet decided to score big in any of the overs. 10 overs have been completed, just 48 runs have been scored, 2 wickets, and they still have 8 wickets in hand, where they can decide to go big or decide to go home. A delivery that's hitting the pad of the batsman Noor there. Noor is not trying anything there. No shots, no shot selection being tried by Noor till now. A flighted delivery, tried to play that shot towards the leg side area. There's a fielder standing there on mid wicket, getting that single, bringing back Aman on strike. Is this the time to change the gear? Is this the time for Aman to go big for the team, to bring in a change? They still have 8 wickets in hand. They still have 8 wickets in hand. Flighted delivery played straight towards the long off area. It's a good stop there. The field setup, the fielding that's been done by the fielding team has been pretty much good with the fielding, the field setup that they have done. The intention does not look that positive from the batting team. They are just interested in bringing up singles and doubles for the team. Rather, they should try for the bigger ones. Flighted delivery, playing slowly towards the fine leg area. Start delivery, played again straight towards the long on area. Just the singles that are getting converted on every ball. There has been dots, there have been singles. There have been a lot of delivery that could have been sent out of the ground, but the batsmen have decided just to deal in singles at this particular time. I'm not understanding at this time what are they thinking. Eleven overs have been completed. 52 runs have been scored for the loss of 2 wickets. 9 overs to go after this. A shot that's been played towards the fine leg area just for a single. I'm just trying to understand the intention of the batsman, because the score, the target is 234, and everywhere just singles, doubles that are happening. No 4, no 6s, nothing. What are we expecting now? There you are. A dot delivery again. So there have been spinners from both the ends. The batsmen are not trying at all to hit them big. They're just dealing into singles and doubles. There you are. This will create a pressure if you keep on bowling the dot deliveries to the batsmen. If they are not scoring, they will have a pressure on them. It's a buys. It's a buys and going towards the boundary area. The crowd, the viewers are expecting some great shots, the bigger ones, the sixes and the boundaries, but we are not able to get that, unfortunately. Are we getting that in the couple of overs? We have the spinners from both the ends. We have the spinners for the right-handed batsman and the left-handed batsman. Both of them are playing with the spinners now. And at this time, they need to score big. The match is completely in the hands of the fielding team at this particular moment. A shot that's been played on the long off area. Easy catch. Aman tried to change the gear and he lost his wicket. So the moment that we were waiting for, we were waiting literally to see Vicky coming and bowling. He's known for his bowling more than hitting the boundaries. He's been a successful bowler for the Indian Under-19 World Cup cricket team. He was the best performer. He's making the changes according to his bowling. He knows that what deliveries he's going to bowl at this moment. Now we have Vicky coming from Wet and Joy's end. He's bringing the square leg a bit finer. There's a mid-wicket standing outside. So Vicky bowling his first over. A quicker delivery that is going towards the point area. A quicker delivery again. A shot that's been hit towards the covers here. The covers is standing inside. The fielder is chasing the ball and unfortunately he could not stop that. It's a good hit from Jai. This is the momentum they need. This is the momentum that they needed at the beginning of the match. Now here we are. A flighted delivery from Vicky, completely been missed by Jai. He's known for his good bowling that he has done for the India Under-19 team in World Cup. Successfully. A short ball that's been hit towards the mid-wicket area. The fielder tried to chase that ball. The ball racing towards the boundary for a 4. It's a good shot. I would say it's a good shot. Went on back foot, tried to pull that ball towards the mid-wicket area. Vicky coming back. What a delivery that is. There's no chance for the batsman to put his bat there because he knows that it could have been an inside edge or something like that and he would lose his wicket. A flighted delivery again. Good comeback after heading for 2 boundaries in this over. So 8 runs coming off that over. 2 boundaries been hit to Vicky. The score moves to 66 runs after 13 overs for the loss of 4 wickets. Masters Cricket Association presents Microscan Open T20 League presented to you. YouTube live that is going on at this particular moment. Everybody sitting at home watching this live, enjoying this atmosphere that has been created in the ground. A flighted delivery there, missed by the batsman, converted into a dot delivery. The spinners have been pretty good for the bowling team. Short pitch delivery stayed low, just a bit away from the stumps. Just a bit of communication between both the batsmen at this particular moment. A flighted delivery that's been hit towards the long off area. The bowler was looking at the fielder, but the fielder could not reach there, and one more addition to the boundary list. Oh, that is a hit and a miss. If you miss, I hit. That's a quicker delivery from the off spinner that was hit directly on the stump. So one more wicket falling up there. Again, a miss from the batsman. A quicker delivery that was coming up. A quicker delivery coming up there, being the dot ball again. It's been a good over, a successful over for the team. Disha Cricket Club would be pretty happy with their performance today. In both the innings, their batsmen had scored a century. We recently saw a century that was being scored by Vicky. The score moves to 70 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. After 14 overs, a delivery that was going toward the leg side area called as wide. Flighted delivery there, tried to play towards the point area. A bit of mixed up. A good throw there. Could have been a run out if that would have been hit directly on the stumps. But unfortunately, it was a miss and the batsman survives. A flighted delivery again, completely been missed by the batsman. So if you look at the bowling that Vicky does, he has that kind of a different bounce that usually not all the bowlers would have. Again a flighted delivery, no chance there for the batsman. The delivery that we get to see from Vicky reminds us of Ravindra Jadeja, the line in length. Look at that, look at that. The line in the length that he follows ideally reminds us the good bowlers like Ravindra Jadeja, Akshar Patel. And a quicker one. Appeal there and got a wicket. What a delivery that was. It was a quick and stayed low, which is why it has hit the pads and the umpire decided to give it as a wicket. Let's have a look at the replay and see where the ball was pitching and where he was being given out. It was a quick delivery, pitched in line. Yes, that's a plum. That's plum. No chance for the batsman to take a review or something like that. It was pretty much easier for the umpire to give it as a wicket. "71 runs have been scored. This is the last ball of the 15th over. 6 wickets have been fallen already. We have 4 more wickets to fall at this particular moment. Going on back foot, playing towards the point area. 15 overs have been successfully completed. 71 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Now Surendra coming from the mountains end. He's changed his end. Before this he was bowling from Wet Enjoy's end. A flighted delivery. Batsman tried to cut that towards the point area. Completely misses that up. A flighted delivery again. Tried to hit that ball towards the long off area. Good field setup. What a cat that was. It was high in the air. Disha Cricket Club have been successful in all the area that they have. The fielding, The bowling, the batting, in all the areas they have been successful. So the seventh wicket falling for them. Now the 14 years old young man walking towards the pitch. So we have the 14 years old young man on the crease at this particular moment. A flighted delivery to him. He is going on the back foot and defending that towards the covers area. It's a good shot towards the covers area, but the fielders would be able to cut that off because that was not hit with an intention of scoring a boundary there, just to rotate the strike. Don't mind me saying that. Please don't mind me saying that, but it has been a one-sided match completely. A flighted delivery again, tried to play across. There was an appeal, but the umpire wasn't interested. Flighted delivery again, went on back foot, tried to defend that. Again, a successful over for the Disha cricket team. 16 overs have been completed, 73 runs have been scored for the loss of 7 wickets. A complete one-sided match that we are seeing at this particular moment. Completely being charged up by Disha Cricket Academy. That is a good shot. A beautiful shot being played towards the long off area. Seeing such kind of shot selections is always a good thing. Is always a good thing for the batsman. Again a dot ball. Now, if I have to give a glimpse of this match, there hasn't been an over that has gone above 10 runs in this inning. If you understand, it's a T20 league, the Open T20 league. 17 over in process, 79 runs being scored for the loss of 7 wickets. Flighted delivery there. Rudra playing smartly towards the covers area for a single. So we have come to the end of 17 overs. 80 runs have been scored for the loss of 7 wickets. Rudra playing some moment. He's just converting the balls into singles, which is a good thinking because he knows that hitting the balls is not going to make any difference at this particular time because 3 overs left now. A short pitch delivery hit towards the leg side area. There's a standing there. There hasn't been any expensive over till now. So now we are coming to the end of this match. There hasn't been one over which has been expensive for Divya Sports Club. A flighted delivery completely misses out by the batsman, and that ball is hitting on the stumps. So we are lost 8th wicket now. It's ideally a pleasure to watch. Nineteenth over in process at this particular time. A flighted delivery on the leg side. There's a fielder standing there. Tried to chase that up. Umpire decided to give it as a leg by going towards the boundary. It's a delivery that is going towards the offside area. Umpire decided to give it as a wide. He tried to hit that shot with a confidence towards the fine leg area, adding up one more single. Oh, that was a wide ball. Flighted delivery hit towards the square leg area. There was a fielder standing there. Tried to catch that ball. Unfortunately, that ball could not stick to his hands. There's an edge that is going towards the third man area. Two fielders trying to chase that up. The batsmen are running. Just to add there, top wings have not even crossed the total that was being added by Wiki. So he scored more than 110 runs on this pitch. and the entire team of top wings could not reach to that particular total that was being scored by one odd batsman. What a player. Just to give you an update, Disha Cricket Club have won almost the second match as well. They scored 193 in the first match. They scored 200 plus in this match, and they have won both the matches. While they in the both matches individually, the batsman had scored a century for them. Disha Cricket Academy. Here we are, the match getting ended, and Disha Cricket Academy winning this match by huge margin. We would like to congratulate Disha Cricket Academy. They have played extremely well, and they have both the matches that they have played today. Congratulations to the team. So now we would like to give the trophies to the man of the match in both the matches. The first match that happened between Disha Cricket Club and Dhanuri Cricket Club, who scored the century, the man who changed the entire match. We would like to call the centurion Rohit and collect his trophy, being the man of the match. And now we would like to call the man who literally turned this match, Vicky Ostwal, the man in form with the ball and the bat. The local boy, Vicky Ostwal. So we are signing off from the first day of Microscan Premier League 2023. See you tomorrow right here at SPJ and on YouTube.